Hello, hello, possibly, potentially. Welcome on back to Scary Music, the game. Ooh, it's horrifying. I'm shaking, I'm quaking, I am baking. Because, you know, I need to make myself something delicious and sweet so that way I can have the bitter taste of defeat go down easier. But yeah, anyway, howdy, hello. 2 hours left of the 10th year anniversary of Bloodborne. My fault. I should have gotten on sooner. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I'm currently in a downward spiral of like I don't particularly want to work, which is really funny considering my work is something I thoroughly enjoy. And in this case specifically, it's me trying to beat this gosh darn Bart. Bleh. It's me trying to play Bloodborne and beat this gosh darn Orphan of Cause. All right, let's head on down to the lighthouse hut and let's give it our best go. All right, listen, listen, Orphan of Cause. All right, I got you for 2 hours. For 2 hours. All right. Gonna be me and your ass on this goddamn beach, and we're gonna see who the better killer is. All right, we're gonna see who's the true hunter, who's the prey, who's the nightmare, and who shall come out as the ultimate victor. You know, you might have won every single battle we've ever fought, but you haven't won the war. The war ain't over, buddy. The war keeps coming. Time after time, day after day. I'm coming for you. All right, beautiful first attempt. Oh, now that is a sign of things to come. That's how you know this is gonna be a good one. That's how you know that it's not gonna be me. I'm not going to be the winner. No, sir. Nope. Oh man. Oh, I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's correct. Preordained, even. The way it was always meant to happen. You all know what was like kind of like a interesting sort of game that I played in my days of youth? Oh, you can carry that though. It's just like it's a very small window. But yeah, I played Infinity Blade, and like I'm now just thinking that like you apply the concept to this game. Like just imagine you're coming to get revenge for your like for your mother who died trying to fight this evil entity, and you get here after like years. You're like older than your mother was when she fought him for the first time, and you get there and you just instantly die, and now your daughter has to take up the damn family heritage of trying to kill this evil monster. Look, man, it's been a while. Okay, I really got to get used to that, because if you're in the swing of things, man, it feels so great when he like pulls a move and you're like, oh, I know that move. Oh, that move? Oh, I'm quite familiar with that move. And you know you have to back up and dodge. Like you get 2 hits max, maybe 3 if you're lucky. But yeah, that time I didn't even get 2, I got 1. And he's just like, sorry. time for my I'm scared, so I'm gonna back up move. See? That's what happens after you hit him too many times. He's just a scared little guy. Also, is it just me, but like every time he does that, he has like a weird, like not scary scream. Like he's got like the ear piercing, like wow sort of scream, you know, like he's wailing and he's like truly crying is like monstrous and horrifying. But then like when he does that backup move, he has like another yell after he does it, where it's just like ow. It just sounds like that. It just sounds like ow. It doesn't sound like nearly as terrifying or as scary, and that's all I can hear whenever he does it. Malarkey. Oh, come on, man. That was very polite. But yeah, man. That kind of killed me. But I swear to you, I'm gonna kill this kid, man. All right. I'm gonna destroy this little fetus. I swear to you, man. Which are not equivalent. All right. I'm just saying. I don't know what this guy is. He's called an orphan, yet he comes from like the womb of his dead mother, and it seems like he's just being born for the first time, and yet he's been like dead forever. You know, it's like I don't get it. I don't think he's real. I think it's like a manifestation of like the potential of what could have been and what now isn't and can never be. Look, Mr. Orphan Cause, you're not wrong. You're just No. Man, his teeth really get me, you know? It's like really interesting just looking at him in his face and realizing just how truly messed up he is. It's fun, man. It's fun. Oh, it's alright. It's okay. I am alright with it. But yeah, I do really want to see if it's possible. If I can defeat this fellow. Because frankly, I don't know. Not fair, it's not fun, not balanced, but fine. Whatever. I suffer evermore, ever on. It just hurts. It's like, I'd rather just not get the parry at all. I'd rather just get hit and die instead of being like, oh, you could have just done a whole lot of damage to him. Why? Why tell me that? Why let me know? Because it's like, I can't. It's like, if I hit him, but then he hits me, I'm not able to do anything. Other than get up and promptly die, you know? It's really all I can do. Lovely. That finally happened at the right time to me, for once. You do that move. You do that move. You do whatever you need to feel comfortable. Except killing me. Don't kill me. I mean, Bud, I asked you nicely. I asked you politely if you cannot kill me. I asked you. You know, human to unborn demon child monster great one thing, you know? It's like I don't know why you got to do this to me, you know? Now listen, buddy, if you want to kill me, that's fine and dandy by me, alright? But I want you to kill me fair and square. I don't want you to do this nonsense of getting, you know, so many cheap moves off on me, and you just kind of snatch victory every single time. Oh yeah, I can't do that. It sucks, man. It sucks. My brain is wired in such a weird way, where it's like, oh, hey, I'm going to focus on trying to parry. And then it's like, oh, great, a move I can't parry. Well, my brain was already thinking about parrying, so here we go. Gonna die now. Thanks for that one, brain. Good. Good. Excellent. That's how things ought to be done. I don't like how that works. Let me roll, for fuck's sake, man. This guy gets to defy the laws of physics and everything else. Like, constantly, 24/7. Meanwhile, it's like, oh, sorry, did you get knocked down? Well, you're gonna stay knocked down forever until you die. It's like, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, great. Love that one, man. I love getting stunned, not being able to see what the guy is doing, then the guy's doing the move that if you back dodge, you get insta-killed, you get insta-punished for it. That's awesome. I thought that was great. There's something else I was thinking about. I was thinking about, oh yeah, I was thinking about the fact that it's like, oh no, every time I say Mister, I think of a cat. That's like not my cat, but I was taking care of him for a while, and he also had a sister, and it's like I don't know, she wasn't. It's like I don't know, they were both like fine cats. They were both like very affectionate and very big and very much like a lot. But like I don't know, he was like particularly interesting, you know. It was like every time I was talking to him, I'd just be like, "What is it, Mister?" Huh? And every time I say Mister, I'm just kind of quoting Alex McKenna, right? The actress for Sadie in Red Dead Redemption 2. Where she's like, "Hey, Mister." She says Mister a lot in that game. I like the way she says Mister. So it's just like, it's just something that's like stuck in my brain. Out of my brain! Fuck you. Piss off, man. Piss off. Let me live. Let me live. Let me try. Let me have a fucking chance. Damn, I forget how that song goes. I know it because I listened to my brother. Fuck you, asshole. You're such a fucking... I was alive. I was alive, and the game is designed like dog shit. The game is designed to be fucking garbage. Oh, sorry, did you think you were dead? Oh, were you just in the exact same position you would be if you were died? Did your character scream like she died? Oh, yeah, awesome, cool. Guess what, pal? You're not dead. But now you are, because you thought you were dead, so you didn't do anything. You put the controller down, and then it's like, oh, sorry, you shouldn't have put the controller down. Oh, I'm gonna eat my heart. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna rip open my chest. I'm gonna eat my heart, and that's what you're gonna hear. That's what you're gonna hear, and it's gonna be the very last thing I do. Bloodborne, eat your heart. Literally, I did it. I will be born of blood, and born in blood, and bloodborne, and my, I don't know, my. All of a sudden. Why do you hate me? Dude, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. The fact that when you get stunned and you instantly hit the fucking dodge button. No. Sorry, pal, you're stunned and you're laying on the ground. And then if you don't immediately hit the button again, you do nothing. You have to spam the fuck out of the button, man. That's not fun, alright? If you put button mashing in your game, you are dumb. You're a dumb little idiot, and I want nothing to do with you. Button mashing is not skillful, it is not good, and I suck at it. It's bad. It's bad for everyone, it's bad for everything, man. You know? Alright, honestly, if I don't even like get like near half on this one, I'm changing up my like runes. What you got for me, big guy? Now's not the time. Now would be the time for one of my notes to be rated fine. Ugh. I don't know why, but like different like love songs are circling through my brain. I forget what the first one was, but it was like a classic sort of like sappy love song. And then now I got the I know it's hard to see you, but I wish you were right here or something like that. Or something like that, right? Is that how it goes? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, let me live, fuck you, let me live. You let me live. Let me exist on this planet. Let me breathe in air. Let me drink of water, eat of food. Let me exist. Let my cells divide and metastasize. I don't know. I'm no science man. I don't know things. I know nothing. I'm nothing. I'm nobody, and I never will be. I never could be, man. Alright, it was always preordained, man. You check my stats. You go ahead and look at that. What do you see? What do you see? Maybe not there. Here. What do you see there? Waste of skin, man. Waste of skin. And am I still young? I'm 24. I'm old. I'm decrepit. My body is betraying me. I grow weary in my time. Oh, yes. Orphan of cars, I remember when I fought you as a boy, when my reflexes were better, when I had less time to spend, yet somehow entirely more time. That would make sense to me. It doesn't, when I'm an old man. Life does not make sense. I hate you. I hate you. I'm talking to the game about this. I missed? Like, I get that I probably didn't have the timing right, but I just fucking straight up missed. Now I'm missing. That's good. Fuck you. You make my fun. I'm missed. I don't even exist. And I know you can't resist. Maybe I could pull a parry off if it didn't take 3 to 9 business days to shoot my gun. What are you doing that move for, buddy? You're doing silly over there. What a silly guy. I think I don't want to go too far because I feel like if you go too far in the water, you drown, don't you? Or you like fall off a cliff. Fuck you, and fuck that move. Fuck that bird. I'm fucking Harry Claus. Alright? Dude, I don't want to fight him like this. I don't think I can fight him like I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna do it. Alright. There's only one correct solution now. Oh, I'm also out of blood vials. Okay, great. Oh, alright. The doll is asleep. Good for her. Take me to... you can just take me to the research hall, I guess. Alright. It's grinding time. We're grinding, and I'm gonna be minding my, I don't know, manners, I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand what I posted, and also this isn't like the worst thing to see and read when you open up your phone, but I did just like casually check my phone. It's like, hey, here's a new comment, and I'm like, oh, what's the comment? And it's like, they Eiffel Towered him, and I'm like, okay, wow, that is a comment. Like, it's fine, but it's just like, you know, a little unexpected. I was checking my phone because I was like, oh man, I think I might want to just like put on a video or something. Just have something going in the background that I can listen to. Because it's like, I used to just put in like an earbud. But ever since I started getting tinnitus, I was like, I'm going to not put earbuds in my ears anymore. I don't know if it's that or only that, but probably a big reason why I am having tinnitus, so. Alright. Yeah, I guess one has to do this. And then have that happen. And go, cool, neat. Funsies. Man, these guys are great to farm as long as you don't get hit once. If you get hit once, you're screwed. But as long as you can avoid getting hit one time, then it's awesome, man. I also gotta go all the way back up to the top and like rearrange the area so it's better and easier for me to farm. I gotta farm. I can't farm +2s, but I can farm blood echoes, and it's really what it's all about, man. Whoa. How does that work? Like, what's the deal with some of those, like, doing that?
Lady Maria, Armor Robin, will I ever... What say you? Say some...
Oh, come on. I didn't think that would hit. Oh, yeah, I forgot that does that. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I'm not safe. I gotta go. Whew. That was tough. I really almost didn't make it. Hmm. Come on, show me what this guy did. Guess I'll never know. Yeah, is there a way for me to go higher? Is there a way for me to, like, get back up? Ah, here. I... That's not how that works. That's not That's not how that. That's not. That's not how. That's not that. It that that that's it's 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 that's yeah, yes, it's
Ah, or perhaps I'm already brimming over.
that one loves running up there. I fucking hate this game. Are you not able to push this thing again? You can only push it once, and it's forever like that? Wow. Well, hey, at least I learned something.
Listen close, and you too will hear.
Is that a rat? Oh yeah, look at those guys. Yeah, I was gonna try to go down that way, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. No, not here. Here? Is it? No, it's down one more. That's where I need to go. That would be really cool. You'd be like, oh wow. I'm so glad I didn't kill this guy. There you go. Hello there. Jesus Christ, can the camera chill out? Please, I'm just trying to orientate myself. Alright. Okay, if you insist. Was that not the person talking? I don't know who wants to be killed, so I'm killing everyone. I'm making sure. This is what we like to call mercy. How did I get in there? How did I walk past that? Yeah, that's no good. That's gonna end me. I wasn't expecting anything. Not gonna lie to you. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. No. No elevator. Can't go down that way. Alright, whatever. I'm going down. Alright.
Welcome home, good hunter. I must have drifted off.
You're just
What is
sleeping,
it you
standing up
desire?
like that?
Very well, let me...
Alright. I thought for sure, I was like, maybe I'd be close to leveling up twice. Nope. I mean, makes sense, but still.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find you...
Alright. Hmm. That's a decent amount. I don't know, part of me kind of just wants to level up some more. So, back to the grinding.
Please, stick. Please, give me brain fluid. The sticky sound whispers I need my baptism. Or perhaps I'm already brimming over. I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice. Clearly as it bends and bleeds. My own revelation. Just for me. Thank you for everything. Really, I used to be nothing.
Alright, well, that was sad. Yeah, anyway. I got more blood to cover myself with. That's a wall. Ooh, good try. All right.
Plip, plop, plip, plop.
This doesn't kill me, does it? Okay. I was like, this is gonna kill me though. Well, alright, anyway, sorry. Bah. That don't kill me. Alright? I need all of you to be specifically really nice to me. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of terrifying. I really want those blood echoes back. If I get them, I can level up and I can buy a bunch of blood vials, and I can get back fighting the Orphan. Alright? I'm not gonna lie to you. I hate this game. I hate it. I hate it with all my heart. I hate it with every cell of my body. It sucks. It sucks. Not really much else to say. Sucks. Piece of shit fucking game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. With that death, every single good feeling or memory I've ever had with this game instantly deleted from my mind. It's only bad, bad all the time. There are no redeeming qualities or features to this game. It is fundamentally broken and flawed and deserves to be burned at the fucking stake. Alright? I'll say that lightly. I don't think anything really deserves to be burned at the stake, but this does. This game is an evil witch, and it is a torture device. It is a self-harm machine. Alright? If you see a friend of yours playing a From Software game, just check in on them, you know, make sure they're doing alright, because they're not. They're not okay. No, come on, big guy, come on. What are we pussyfooting around for, huh? Why don't we come fucking kill me, huh? So eager to do it last time. You were jumping out of your damn seat to try to kill me. Now that it's your time, oh, I don't want to kill you. I'm actually scared. Oh wow, were you scared when you beat me to death? That was really, must have been really, really hard for you. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. You know, I actually know what it's like. I know what it's like beating someone severely and then not killing them, you know? It's just like, I know that same feeling. It's how I feel every time I fight the fucking Orphan of Cause, you fucks. I'm trying to free you all from this goddamn nightmare, and you all have nothing but fucking terrible things for me. that's the first time these guys have hit me. All right. God, I don't like this guy. Alright, easiest way to get up here is to go up there, then just hop down. Okay, alright, I'm doing that. I'm purchasing as many blood vials as I can. And then I am going to go fight the Orphan cause. Some say cause it. Did you know? Damn it. Fuck. Keep making it harder, man. Keep making it more and more difficult for myself. Oh well. Ah, great. What a wonderful time for that. Oh, come on, buddy. Let's fight. Come on. So excited about it. Alright. I was not expecting you to be there, buddy. Cool, man. Fucking real cool. Cool game. Cool. Awesome. Sick fucking game. Sick. Heyo, what's up? I'm back playing this shitty game for fucking awful people and terrible, 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 no good, sad sacks of shit like me. Ugh. I'm kind of miserable, man. I'm kind of losing my mind. I lost 500,000 blood echoes. Is it my fault? Yeah, sure it is. It is, but it's like, I don't know, man. I didn't make the game like this. If I was making the game, you know what I would say? I'd be like, hey guys, hey, everybody working on this game, why don't we make it like good? Like, listen, I know the formula works, you know? Make a shitty game that's fucking unbearably hard and super annoying and just pisses you off every time you play it. But, like, what if we made a game that, like, didn't do that? Well, what if we made a game that, like, didn't feel that way? Like, what if we gave, like, the player, the customer, like, an enjoyable experience they would be happy to pay for, instead of something that makes them feel like ripping out each and every single one of their teeth? And then taking those teeth, putting them to a sock, and then beating their face in with those fucking, with that fucking sock full of teeth, and until they die. Alright? Because that's how the game makes me feel. It makes me feel like that. It makes me feel like grabbing just a giant thing of teeth, my teeth, that I pulled out of my mouth thing. I forgot the word for mouth for a second. And then, you know, blip plop, blip plop. That was really funny. I want to be so mad, and I am, but that was so funny. So good. Oh man, I'm gonna lose it. I'm losing it, man. It's all over. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Thank you, little man. Appreciate it. Here's what we do. I'm tired of grinding. I would rather be literally grinding my own body into fucking bits and pieces, you know? Like, I would rather take my face and put it directly onto a grindstone than continue playing this game. So, let's go ahead. Let's just kill all these little guys. You kill them good. And then there's these guys. You kill them, and then you kill them. And then you just keep killing them over and over and over again. And you go, ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. This is your life now. And you go, ooh, kill him. And then you kill them all. And then you say, hey, I'm out of here. I'm donezo. See you never, assholes. I'm going back to the dream. I'm buying whatever meager amount of blood vials I can afford, and I'm gonna go fight this screaming goddamn child. And I'm going to murder the hell out of him. Look at that, 90. What a broke, poor little bastard I am. Enjoy your nap, doll. Don't allow me to interrupt you. It's gonna be so funny though. It's like I know the doll is always like eager to serve or please or whatever, but like just imagine you're taking like a little nap and then like the person you're like imbuing with power and shit, it just like comes in and is like, fucking goddamn piece of shit, stupid fucking stupid guy's always killing me, I gotta buy more blood vials, you gotta keep the economy going. Like, who are these old goddamn messengers? Why do they have these old fucking ways of like, oh, you gotta pay me to get your health item back? Like, you know, back in my day, you just had a certain number of heals, and that was it. You couldn't get any more. You didn't need any more, you know? You took what you got, and you were happy about it. I'm not happy about anything really. I'm realizing just how miserable and sad my life is, and how it's all been for nothing. Alright, I got about 11 minutes until it's midnight for me, so let's see if I can't kill you in 11 minutes, Palorino. Alright, classic move. Would love to see it. I hate to see myself not dodge that, because that's one of the easiest moves to dodge. We'd love to see a man do his jump attack. Ow. Fuck you, little man. Come on. Have at you. Fuck you, fiend. Such a jerk. Look at him. Okay. See, that's awesome, man, because I dodged him, but because I got caught on a little tiny bit of terrain, ooh, turns out I did dodge him. Turns out I'm the queen of the idiots, man. I don't know, it's like, I wish I had anything to say. I have nothing. Like, this game has taken everything from me. It's taken my spirit, it's taken my joy, it's taken my mental capabilities. I have nothing. The game was left me with nothing, man. At least my ex-wife left me with alimony payments, you know? Joke? I don't know. I don't have a wife, nor am I divorced. Sorry, I was listening to Northern Lion earlier, so now I'm just thinking exclusively about, like, Northern Lion bits. But, like, I think one of my favorite kind of bits from him is him talking about how it's like, you know, eventually when you get old enough, it becomes more of a green flag if you're married, you know? It's like if you're 30 or 40, it's like when dating is like more a green flag if like, oh, okay, this guy's been married, you know, somebody decided to like hitch their horse to this particular wagon or whatever, or maybe a more apt metaphor for marriage or whatever. But it's like I don't know. I don't want to get on the case of any people that have got married, but honestly, I would say skill difference. It's like I might put myself in like a long-term committed relationship where we're basically married, but unless I'm going to marry this person for life, you're not going to catch me being married. All right. So therefore, you're not going to catch me being divorced. All right. Skill issue. You should have seen that one coming. God, I don't like that one. Honestly, that one, it's better to like tank that hit than get like hit with that and have to like suffer the consequences of it. If that makes any sense to anyone. Hey, come on, man. Give me the opportunity to parry you. I did it, man. I fucking did it. Get parried, asshole. Now transform into your second phase, fuckface. Wait, no second phase? What are we doing here? Oh, sorry. You just had to attack me, didn't you? Okay. I see how it is. That's fine. Okay, yeah, no, hey, wow, that's awesome. Hey, that's so awesome for you, man. That's awesome, and I love that for you. Look at him, he's scampering around like a fucking dog. Bad dog. Second phase is so much harder than his first one, dude. His first one, it takes so long. Like, I'm sitting here for 5 fucking hours going, oh, okay, is this one of the ones where I can actually parry him? Nope. Okay, well, I guess I'll just continue to dodge. Like, I started to feel good. I started to feel comfortable in his first phase. And then he gets to his second phase, and it's just like, fuck you. He's gonna rip you a new one, and you're just gonna have to thank him for it, you know? It's not much else really to be done. You just gotta kind of accept that you're going to get shredded into a million different pieces. You just gotta be like, alright, well, I'll do better next time. I'll try to avoid becoming fucking human soup. Alright? Or something? I don't know. If you were to eat human, what would be the best way to do it? Because honestly, I'm kind of thinking soup. Because it's like with soup, you just sort of don't know what's in there. And I feel like soup is enhanced by the fact if you don't know what's in there. So it's like, if you're putting a gun to my head and you're like, you gotta eat human now, buddy, I might just be like, I'll take the soup, please. You know? It's like, I don't know, maybe human steak, that's like the best way to have it. You know, 9 out of 10 cannibals, they recommend you having a flank steak of human, but I don't know. I think I'd rather for me, myself, and I just get the soup, man. You know. It's like it's probably gonna be more to it. You can enhance it, you know. Not that you can't enhance steak, but still. Oh fuck you! That was a parry. I want to go back to having fun again. You remember when things were fun? They never were. You just delude yourself into thinking they were, and thinking that now something has changed. But really, for me, it's exactly the same. So I guess the metaphor kind of drops off when you realize that I'm on New Game Plus 3, so this motherfucker's way harder than you could. Like, I wish I had done myself a favor and was like, hey, listen, we're not gonna just, like, boss rush our way to the ending on New Game Plus 2, because that is precisely what I did. When I first played the game on New Game, I just, you know, did all the things, got the secret ending, and I'm like, cool. And then second go around, I was like, alright, I'm gonna replay everything, do all the DLCs, and by all the DLCs, I mean this one was like 4 bosses in this DLC, so you gotta look out for them. I don't know, honestly, one thing I kind of appreciate about this DLC, it's like all prime meat, like no fat. It's like even the even like the areas around, which kind of, you know, serve to fatten up the game. It's like even the fishing hamlet is just such like a tiny area. It's like you get there and it's like, oh, you're here. It's like same thing with like all the other areas. That they seem big, but upon like finishing them, you realize just how small they are. It's like, I think that's a really cool thing about this DLC, is that it's just like, hey, listen, if you want to just like do all the bosses, you can. We're encouraging you. Like, we think that's awesome that you just want to like kind of do all the bosses. Because if you were focused purely on doing the bosses and nothing else, like you can just spam that shit, and it's pretty awesome, you know. Yeah, I wonder how you beat his second phase. Like, are you able to parry him with the gun? It's like, I assume you probably are, so that probably would give you an advantage. Just, I don't know how to do it, man. And it's like, I could look up a guide, I could watch someone playing this masterfully do it all correct, and it's just like, I don't know. I'm a dumbass. I'm a Neanderthal. I would rather learn, Because it's like, it's like, I don't know, if I'm trying to learn something, if I'm trying to teach myself how to do something, it's like, I could, like, you can give me all the instructions all the live long day, and it's like, I get them, I receive them, I think roughly I know what I'm doing, but it's not until I'm actually in there, it's not until I'm actually doing what I've been instructed to do, that I'm like, okay, I know how to do this, or fuck, I don't know how to do this. But if I'm there and I'm like, okay, I've done this, I know how to do it, Like, say for example, if you told me like the perfect time to hit that guy, I wouldn't be able to do it. But it's like, I am able to hit that guy, but I'm not able to do it at quite the right time, So it's like, I gotta be a little bit more preemptive with that. I gotta get a little bit faster. And I was like, that, you can't fucking dodge that at all. Or you can't parry that. All you can do is dodge that, and it's relatively very easy to dodge. In fact, you don't even have to dodge if you don't want to. Like, with that one, you could just, like, be moving in the opposite direction, and you're gonna avoid that attack every time. Alright, what you got for me now, big man? Now, that is, like, the easiest one to parry. Alright, if you're looking for a move, a guaranteed move to parry this motherfucker, that one, you're gonna get it every time. And now that one I should have dodged. I hit the dodge button. I think I was even in the beginning animation frame of the dodge. But, it's fuck you city. I come to this fishing Hamletville, and I'm like, oh wow, what a neat looking place. I like the barnacles, I like the scenery, I like the decrepitness of it all. I like the ship posts kind of sticking out of the ocean, gives a certain interesting kind of vibe. And then I'm like, wow, it's such a neat place. And then it turns out, the whole time, it was actually fuck you city. And by fuck you city, I mean fuck me city, You go to the city, and the city's like, fuck you. So it's really saying fuck me, but yeah, I just want to clarify that. I'm not saying fuck you, You're probably great, or you're awful. I don't know, and I at this point, quite frankly, I don't care. All right, because however awful you may be, you're not more awful than this. You're not more awful than how I feel, and that's just how it's gonna be. That's just how the facts of the matter work out, Alright. You and your whirly placenta. But yeah, it is like quite literally just about practice. Alright. Okay. No. Hey, I get it. I see the vision. I see it. I get it. I head on down to fuck you city, and I'm surprised that everyone is saying fuck you to me, Dude, I think Fuck You City lost me all my viewers. Which I'm kind of shocked about, man. Because I feel like Fuck You City is a great bit. I love Fuck You City, I go in there and I know what's going to happen every single time. It's fun for me, But yeah, whatever. It's alright. It's okay. One more night, man. One more night of suffering. Oh, yeah, I see how it is. Actually, yeah, it's not my bits that have net me all the loss of viewers. It is the fact that I have not completed this within the time frame. So now I must suffer, which is fair and fine, and valid and true, and all that stuff. Alright, I don't know if this was a good idea. That should not have fucking hit me. I don't know what else to say other than the fact that that was fucking bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, man. This is fucking bullshit, man. Alright, we're giving it one more classical little try. If I can't get it, man, I can't get it. That'll be alright. That'll be okay. Can you stop throwing shit, buddy? I'm freaking out. I'm panicking. I'm losing my cool. Every ounce of my composure is leaving my body, and soon I'll be left with nothing but nerves and mess. Only endings, only pain, only suffering, nothing else. No hope, no light, no fun, no pleasure, no joy, nothing but the cold reality of my failings, of my loss, my flaws, my self preventing me from going forward, from doing better, from improving, from grooving, from doing anything at all. It's all for naught. It's all for nothing. And I hate it. I hate it hard, and it's fucking worthless. It's all for nothing. Alright, big man. It's a cool move you do. I love that move. I love that move. We're all like, oh man, I can't wait for Orphan to Cops do that sick move where I get to go fuck myself and take a whole bunch of damage. Ooh, what fun, what joy from this fucking joy thief. I don't want to back up, man. God, I lifted up my hand for a second to goddamn scratch my nose. And it got me killed. It killed me. It killed me to death, and I deserve it. For I should not have an itchy nose. Every part of me should be perfect. Every part of me should be in tune and harmony. And that's the only way to win. It's the only way to win is to be perfect, and I can never win. And I am unable to win because I am not perfect. I can never be perfect. Try as I might, improve as I do, I will never be perfect. And that is the point. That is the message. You are not perfect, and you never can be, and you never will be, so stop trying. Stop trying to improve. Why don't you ask for help? Why don't you make friends? Why don't you have someone help you out with this boss fight? And I say I refuse. I simply do not wish to do that. Now, if the camera could move the fuck up, that would be excellent for me, personally. Alright, what do we got here, big man? What are we doing? Alright. You just always gotta do those moves that's really hard for me to parry. Okay, no, hey, I hit the dodge button there, but apparently it wasn't good enough. It wasn't fast enough. It wasn't perfect enough. Okay, yeah, that was my fault, but it's like, it's not like I'm trying. It's not like when I'm standing there and I'm just getting hit. It's not like I'm doing nothing. It might seem like it, you might believe it, and ultimately I am doing nothing, but I'm trying to do something, you know? It's like when I stand there, I'm trying to parry or I'm trying to dodge at the right time. I'm just too late. So by the time my finger makes contact with the button, I'm already getting hit. I'm already getting my shit rocked. I already have a concussion, and I don't know where I am, nor what year it is. Which is awesome, man, because I don't have to think about the fact that it's 2025. Fuck you, man. Fucking rude. Fucking disrespectful. You know what? Here's something I'm gonna try. It's not gonna make all that much of a difference, but hey, you know what? We're here. We're doing this. Give me the best damn outfit in the game. Despite the fact that it's kind of the worst looking one. Well, yeah, I know it's not inherently bad, but I'd rather be wearing something a little fancier. Myself, me personally. Come on, Orphan. I hit the dodge button there, but, you know. Guess that should be better. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah, no, that's awesome, man. I don't deserve to breathe. God, I hate you and I hate that move, man. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. Everyone knows it's a cheap move by a bastard who does nothing but cause pain and suffering and has no legs to stand on his own. That fucking missed? Like, I understand, maybe I fucked up the timing there, but angles and strangles, man. It's all fucked. It's all screwed. It's all for naught, and it's all my fault. Everything ever that's ever happened to me has been my fault. Every bad decision, every wrong choice, every unlucky moment has all been my fault. Every single last one of them. I have brought myself to this fucking hell. Fuck, fine. Fucking hit the fucking. Fuck, shit. God fucking damn it, man. Fuck. Fucking annoying, man. I just want to fucking live. I just want to fucking exist. I just want to fucking breathe, man. You, man. I don't know how that hit me. Cool, whatever. I return, I guess. I'll give it a shot, and then I'm gonna die. And then I'm gonna take a shot of adrenaline or something. I don't know. Maybe just of alcohol, like a normal person. I don't know what normal is, though. I don't know how to be it. I never really wanted to be it, though, you know? Alright, fucked up and cool and sick and twisted. You got me so fucked up. You are such a weird, strange little guy. Alright, it's okay though. It's alright. Fish dog, a dog made out of fish. Fish dog, it's a dog, a fish. Blah. That's bullshit. Hello. I don't know if anyone's watching. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care. I don't know. This whole time now, I've just had like my mic muted. I just like had TikTok open and just like casually playing the game and like scrolling through TikTok, which I think is really funny. Ow, I thought you were dead, asshole. But yeah. Anyway, I don't know, how do we feel about that fucking song that's like, hold on, wait, sorry. You're starting to look really weird, and I know your face is blah, 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 and I can't make you laugh. That fucking song, anyone know that stupid goddamn fucking song? I kind of fucking hate that song, man. Like, what is this song about? Who wrote that fucking song and why'd you write it? Like, I don't want to make assumptions, but I love making assumptions. Makes an ass out of you and me, and we all love a little bit of ass now, don't we? But it's like, I don't know, man. This seems like a dumb fucking song. You're starting to look really weird. It's like, I fucking hate it. I despise it to my core. By the way, what the fuck is down here other than Thing 1 and Thing 2? Okay, fuck you, Thing 2. Fucking little prick. Say, this doesn't really lead me anywhere in particular. This leads me to the basement area with, you know, so-and-so who's looking at like a flower. I think I probably killed them. Yeah, I did. They're like, oh, Ashen One. Oh, from software character. Oh, yes, oh, my, oh. So sad, so tragic, so madness-inducing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's all. That's every single NPC dialogue in every single From Software game. Just some fucking crazy little fuckler being like, oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, thing you call the player character. Oh. It's just that, time after time, again and again, every single fucking time. Oh, Ashen One. Oh. So bad at hitting people. They're like really bad at it. Am I in the right place? Am I in the wrong place? Where did I die again? I don't remember. I don't. I don't remember anything. 'Cause 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 I don't rem All I know is my face is starting to look really weird, you know? Alright, cool. Got 0 viewers. That means I can leave and take a piss guilt-free. Alright, cool. Right on. Right on, man. The return of the fuck. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, everything in this game screams horrifically, including you when you're playing it. I mean, I don't know, there might be a couple of characters who don't scream, but I don't know. They all scream all the time. Again, when you play it enough, it just fades into the background. Oh, I'm out, I'm out of healing things. Blood vials, that's what they're called. Rude. I don't know, honestly, I can't think of anything. Like, it's just all horror all the time. I mean, here, I'll eventually get to somebody who doesn't scream. They make like a fun sound, but that's really it. It's either people screaming or people making silly noises. That's really it. There's nothing else. Man, I gotta say it hurts. It hurts when I'm sitting here in silence, just like listening to a podcast. And it's like, oh, hey, you got 3 viewers. And I'm like, cool, I'll go ahead and talk. And I start talking, it's like, hey, you have 1 viewer now. Fair enough. Still hurts, though. Still hurts. But yeah, anyway.
Lady Maria, I'm a robin. Will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria. Lady Maria, say something. Anything. Lady Maria, will I ever curl up and...
Has someone, anyone, seen Mariana? I'm afraid I'm trouble portal.
I'm actually gonna lose my shit. I've been grinding for like 2 fucking hours and I have nothing to show for it. Every time I get like a decent amount, I just die and I lose it all and I fucking hate myself and I fucking hate this game. It's a fucking piece of shit. It's fucking awful. I don't know how else to fucking describe it, man, other than a fucking torture device made by sadists and fucking demons. Like, I don't believe in anything, man, but I do believe in the evil of man because I see it before my very eyes. I witness it. I feel it every fucking second of every goddamn day. It's fucking awful. I don't know about me, but if I was working for From Software, I simply wouldn't be evil. I would simply just choose to be good. I know, easier said than done, but I would choose to make my enemies and all the things I do fun and rewarding and fair and balanced, which is like blasphemy at From Software Studios. They're like, whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey. You trying to make the game fucking fun? No, 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 no. Get back in there and make it fucking frustrating. Alright? I swear to God, if the fucking game testers do not rip out their goddamn hair, you're fucking up. Alright? You gotta get back in there, and you gotta code these motherfuckers to be the most annoying sacks of shit ever. Like, I don't care how good the fucking player is, they have to eat shit and die. They need to. I need them to fucking suffer. Alright? Which, I mean, honestly, is fair. Considering the working conditions of most game developers, I can see why they want nothing but suffering and torment for gamers. Like, I get it. Do I deserve it? I don't know. Hard to say. Where the fuck did I die? Oh, yeah, I see how I died. I get it now. I understand. I comprehend. Oh man, that's good. That's good shit, man. I can't be mad about that. I am extremely enraged, but I'm not mad. Oh man, it's good stuff. Oh, look at that. That's fun. Ba 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 ba. Alright. So anyway, I died and lost all my blood echoes again. Would be devastating if that hadn't happened to me 5 times already. At this point, I'm numb to it. though I will say, as soon as I get my blood echoes back and I actually get to do something with them, oh boy, you already know, I am going to be slamming back a brewski. If that's alright, if that's acceptable, that's okay in this day and age. But I'm gonna grab a beer and I'm gonna slam that shit. That is if I get my blood echoes back. If I don't get them back, then I'm just gonna be depressed. I don't know, I'm just saying I can't wait to be done. Can't wait to be done playing Bloodborne. It's gonna be like a dream come true. Okay, so I think precisely, for being like accurate, I like died there. So if I died there, usually the way it works is that when you die, it's like a little bit earlier at the point in which you died. So like, say for example, you know, if I were to go ahead and like throw myself off the cliff here, and not onto there, but just down to the depths, my blood echoes would be like somewhere around here. They wouldn't be like where you died or like right before you jumped off and died. It's like a little bit further back. So if I can just find these fucking blood echoes, I'm gonna be a real happy camper. Alright, but I gotta find them first and foremost. Okay, yeah. So basically what I did was I went from there to there. Do you have my blood echoes? It doesn't look like you do, but if you don't, then who does? You don't have them, but you are probably gonna kill me. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, that's awesome, man. That's sick, actually. I love that. I'm gonna go leave to go grab a drink now, because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to say. Other than the fact that this game fucking sucks. I would recommend, like, burying yourself alive. I would recommend, like, stabbing yourself in the stomach 99 times. I think if you were to ask me, hey, do you want to be stabbed 100 times in the stomach or play Bloodborne? I'd say, I'll play Bloodborne. But if you're like 99 times, I'm taking the stabbings. I'm taking them. Because at the very least, at the end of it, I get to be free from my pain, don't I? You know? Like, I get to no longer be alive, which is sick. It's just a fucking poorly designed game. I don't know how else to tell you, man. Is it poorly designed because I'm bad at it? Yes, exactly. Correct. You got it right. If I was good at the game, I'd be like, wow, this game fucking rules. But because I'm bad at the game fucking sucks. And I wish for the developers to rot in literal hell. Like, I hate to say it, but if we live in a just universe with a just God, whoever made this fucking game, each and every single last fucking one of them will be burning in hell when they die. Because that's where I am, and I'm not even dead. I don't even think I deserve to burn in hell. Because the mistakes I've made, the wrong things I've done in my life, pale in fucking comparison to the motherfuckers at From Software. To these fucking cock-sicking, dick-licking, motherfucking, goddamn, pussy-eating fuckers, man. God damn it. Listen, man, I don't care if you're an ass devourer. It's fine. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? But if you're, like, this cruel of a person, if you're this sadistic, malicious, and fucking malignant, you deserve to burn in hell forever. You fucking suck. Fuck you. This fucking sucks, man. I fucking hate it. I wish I was fucking dead. I wish I didn't have a brain anymore. I wish I couldn't process thoughts and feelings and stuff. Because I'd be having a great old time. I'd be having a grand old time. I'd be like, yeah, whoa, dude. I just fucking wish I didn't have to suffer. I just fucking wish that like life was good and I enjoyed it and I enjoyed being alive. I wish upon a fucking goddamn star. But the star doesn't answer back. The star doesn't care. The star simply burns. It fuels, it fucking illuminates my misery, my suffering, my pain, my misfortune. Fuck. No, man, I haven't seen your eyes, sorry to say. Has anyone seen my cries? My screams of pain? My... what's that thing? Cry for help. That's the phrase I was looking for. Fuck it, whatever. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares if I've wasted so many hours of my time? I don't deserve any effort. I don't deserve any reward from the fucking game developers. You know, it's like, oh, they put so many hours in this game. They deserve to be compensated. They deserve to be paid. They deserve to have more time off. They deserve to have more time to work on fucking video games and all that jazz. You know, it's like I'm real happy for them. But you know what? I deserve nothing. I deserve suffering. I deserve pain, destruction, and death. That's what I deserve. That's what I deserve every single fucking time. Again and again and again and again. Why the fuck would anything work? Why the fuck would the game be okay with you playing the fucking game, man? I can't fucking with this game, man. Alright, alright. Check it out. Check it out. I'm about to make the most healthy decision I've made this night. You know, it's like, hey, are you thinking about playing a From Software game? Before you do that, might I suggest you do something healthier like heroin or, like huffing chemicals? Like, huffing chemicals is healthier for you than a From Software game. Like, I would honestly, medically, as a doctor, as a real doctor, I would recommend you start huffing gasoline before you play a From Software game. It's just not worth it, man. Just not worth it. Now, where the fuck did I die? Okay. Dude, I want to play a fun game again, like Alan Wake 2 or The Last of Us Part 2, you know? If Bloodborne 2 was out, oh, I'd be having a great time playing Bloodborne 2, but Bloodborne 2 doesn't exist and it never will, and you know what? I'm fucking happy. Fuck, dude, this game sucks. I suck at this game, but this game is fucking broken and dumb and stupid, man. I've been grinding for so long, my sword's broken, man. My sword is broken and I can't fix my fucking sword because every time I get my blood echoes back, I find a new way to die, and then I die, and then I lose a million blood echoes that I've gotten, and then at that point, I just want to stop breathing. I just want to stop pumping blood throughout my body. I want to stop firing neurons and synapses in my brain. I wish to no longer do that anymore. I wish to simply be as still as a goddamn corpse. It's all I want. It's all I wish for. It's all I need in life, you know, is to no longer have it, to no longer exist. That will be the thing that cures me. That'll be the thing that fixes me. Because there's nothing else. Nothing but pain, misery, despair, and pain, and sadness, and fucking goddamn bullshit-ass enemies. Stupid goddamn enemies. Designed by people who have nothing but malice and contempt in their hearts for their fellow man. For other humans, man. You know? This motherfucker that doesn't have my blood echoes and is always wanting to fight me. Okay. Alright. Well, that's something, eh? Something's better than nothing, or so says myself. When I'm still alive after all this time. Okay. Yep. No, that's yep. Yep. Okay. Makes sense. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna chug the rest of this beer now, or I'm gonna probably chug a third of it. Because if I did chug the whole thing, it would make me feel bad. But hey, I mean, might as well, man. Apparently I love making myself feel bad because I'm still playing this fucking game. It's alright. It's okay. Okay, I swear to you, game. I swear to you, if you let me just get my blood echoes and then let me fuck off, I'll be so happy. I will finally have achieved nirvana. I will fucking ascend to a higher plane, and I will finally, after all this time, feel what's that thing? Joy. Joy. I will feel joy finally. All these guys, and then you just go in here and you go, hey, are my blood echoes around here, and are they maybe not in you, man? It's in me. Dude, you have to understand, I don't have a way to heal. No, fuck you, game, you're a piece of shit, and I fucking don't like you. Alright. Shut up, shut up, I don't care, shut up, I don't care, shut up, I don't care. Welcome home, good hunter. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, 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 okay. You go here. You purchase. You say, give me the max. You go, thanks. See ya. And then you go here. No, you don't go there. That's fucking dumb. I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid idiot. You go here, and then you go here, and then you go here.
I have failed.
No! Okay. I accept this. I know it's the staircase that saved me. The thing that saved me was like that. That little edge right there. That saved me. Now I'm feeling immensely better. I feel good, but I know that the second I let my guard down, I'm going to be feeling bad again. Because it happens every time. Alright. I go down here. I say, you know what? Let's kill all of these little bastards. Okay, if I can hit this. What the fuck? There we go. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, can I just say, I don't know what you mean by that, and I feel like that makes it funnier, but it's like, what, it's like, sorry, I'm trying to parse the joke. When you need to kill someone but floors life, it's like, what do you, I don't know what that means. I don't know what it means. Anyway, check this shit out. Oh, was one stuck in the floor? I didn't notice that. Or something along those lines. I didn't even notice the one that was stuck in the floor. It was kind of just something that was. Like, I literally didn't think about it. Because that does happen. The enemies do sometimes get stuck in the floor. And I simply did not notice it. I did not see it. Alright, take me to the research hall. I swear to God, I better get my blood echoes back. Because if I don't, I'm just going to be really sad about it. just like I've been sad for the past 2 hours after losing so many goddamn blood echoes, man. Alright. So they're gonna be somewhere around here. Who has it? Who's got my damn blood echoes, huh? Your thing, your dark soul. Give it to me. Wait, no, guys, seriously, I'm not joking around. Where the fuck are my blood echoes? Because I sort of... Oh, there you go, you got it. Thanks, pal. Fuck you, pal. I hope you burn in hell. Alright, right on. Now I'm a happy fellow. Now I'm content. And at peace. So, by the way, is there anything you want me to do or you want to see? Because if you want to make a request, you know, please be my guest. But yeah, what I'm currently doing is I'm just trying to farm blood echoes. It's pretty easy in this area, which is like it's honestly great because even if I die, like right now, it's like this is cool. This is like my strategy I've come up with after being in this area for so long. Forget about like fucking fighting the enemies and going up to higher levels and going into more dangerous areas with dangerous, annoying enemies. Just forget about all that stuff. Just simply die where you are. Ah, okay. You know, I will say that's interesting. I will say also, I feel a little bit bad because I'm probably giving Bloodborne a bad name. Bloodborne is like one of my favorite games. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I will say between the two games, Hades is definitely the easier one and the one that makes me feel less bad when I play it. But they're both similar in a certain sense, you know? Both like 100% different, but also sharing a lot of similarities. Okay, now which one of you has my blood echoes? Because I really need that. Like, I don't know. Imagine Hades is like if you were playing Hades and like every time you died in Hades, you had to go and get all your resources back. Like, you don't just, like, lose all your resources at the end of a run. You have to then, like, get them back and, like, kill the enemy that killed you. And that's Bloodborne. That's really any From Software game. Alright, beautiful. But yeah, it's like, Hades is fun. It's like, when you die in Hades, it hurts. But it's like, when you die in, Ah, I see. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's like, I wish Bloodborne was out in different places. I wish Bloodborne had more love given to it, you know? Because it is great. I do love it. The problem is that, like, on this character, I am on, like, New Game +3. So it's like, in addition to the game just being hard in general, it's, like, super hard. Alright. Well, I actually have blood echoes. What do I need to do? First things first, before I do anything else, I need to fix my weapons. That is the worst part about this game, is that it's like, oh, sorry, have you been using your weapons for too long? You gotta fix them. Why? Why did you do this to me? Now, do I exit the game? I'm tempted. I am tempted. Yeah, I'm doing it. Why not? I'm doing it because if I do, we can get a look at all the other things that Bloodborne has on offer. So, is there any particular character you want to see me play? Because I think the best character to play is, Ah. Now, Dark Souls 2 is one that I've never played. I've played, I've played Dark Souls 1, I played Elden Ring, didn't beat it. Played Dark Souls 3, and I think I've technically beat Dark Souls 3, but I haven't done the DLC, so I haven't really beaten Dark Souls 3, but I have beaten the main game of Dark Souls 3. And then, I played Sekiro, or Sekiro. Which is the right way to say it? Is it Sekiro or Sekiro? Because I feel like it's Sekiro, but for some reason my brain's like, say Sekiro. That seems more right. Alright. And yeah, as we can see here, I'm basically in the same spot as I am for my other character, but this one I have not started the DLC. And here's the thing, I don't know if I have the thing I need to start the DLC. But here, I'll go ahead and try it. Is it in the Yargle Unseen Village? Where's the area where you actually access the DLC? It's very cryptic and very strange. It's not just like, oh, you go to this spot to start the DLC. You gotta go to like a spot that already exists. And I don't know where that spot is. Take me to the Grand Cathedral? Wow, one of my notes was rated fine. Look at that. I think the weirdest thing is that apparently on this playthrough of mine, I'm like, I'm gonna use the wheel, and I don't know why I decided on that. I don't know why I was all in on the wheel. Let's take a look at some of the moves of the wheel. So yeah, there's that, all sorts of classic stuff. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yes, this is the way you go if you want to start the DLC. The wheel is pretty neat. The wheel is wielded by Alfred, I think is his name. There's a guy you meet. He has let's see if I have the outfit. Yes, I do have this outfit. He wears this outfit. Executioner gloves, and then executioner trousers. He wears this outfit minus the hat. But the hat is the most fun part. If you've seen anything from Bloodborne, you've probably seen someone wearing this hat and then going down a ladder, and then it bonks on each of the ladder steps. And that is a edited thing, unfortunately. If you find a ladder and go down it with this outfit, it does not make a series of sound effects as you go down it, which it should. It should do that. But anyway, if you go down here and then you go past the enemies, they'll try to kill you, but you can just kind of run past them. And then you go here, and then you like go to this guy, and you're like, take me, this guy. Take me. He's not gonna take me? Do I have to go here for you to take me? Why don't you want to take me? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, he just kills me. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Amygdala. Oh, Amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
You don't want this guy to take you anywhere? Have you considered he takes you to the DLC? Which, honestly, fair. The DLC is a nightmare. Okay, he hasn't taken me to the DLC. He's taken me here. Which is a completely different area. It's a completely different thing. I don't even know how to explain this. I mean, that guy is the Uber to the DLC. He picks you up and he sends you to the new location that you have to go. But I don't have the thing that actually lets me take me to the destination. Actually, I'm thinking about it. I don't want to be in this fucking area. I don't want to be in this area for several reasons. I just don't want to do it. It makes sense if you've played the game, but God, I don't want to be in this area. Let's go for the more safe option, I guess, of, I don't know. You know, I could do this one. This is like my second playthrough of the game. Because I made one, I did one playthrough, did awful, and then I was like, okay, let's do it again. Let's start from the beginning, and this is that playthrough.
Welcome home. What is it?
I don't know what I desire. Am I able to do the DLC? No, I'm not. Damn it. Why does every other save I have not allow me to do the DLC? Alright, come on now. Now, I don't know where I'm gonna be with this guy, but this guy is a funny sort of fellow. Look at him. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, wow. So, where even am I with this? Okay, I've been there. I've not been there. Okay, that makes sense. Oh.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me? Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me? Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love.
You're making me sad. Alright, alright. If I can be honest with you, I'm kind of panicking right now. So I'm not sure what to do. Not sure who to... which save to load. Maybe, mayhaps, I can just do this.
Oh, yes. Pale blood. Well, you've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of blood ministration. You need only unravel its mystery. But where's an outsider like yourself to begin? Easy, with a bit of Yarnum blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Okay, hello, I return. It's probably confusing. Anyway, forget about all this stuff. None of that matters. Let's get to the favorites. So here's generic dude, number whatever. Who cares? Here's one character I made. Here's another. Here's the Lemon Man. Here's this guy, this guy, this guy, and then this guy. Alright, I think what we do, we take this guy, and then, here, where do you go to do this? Here we go, similar face. So now, we take similar face, which will give you a whole array of different faces, and then you just do this. Okay. Not that interesting. Here, let's take generic guy. Similar face generic guy. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. He's getting red. He's getting angry. He's literally just like me for real. And there we go. Look at that. We got a guy. What a guy he is. Ugh. Alright. Is just something so satisfying about doing this. Like, you get to see them morph. You get to see them change into something horrific. Truly something terrible. And this just looks like a normal woman. Alright. Enough having fun. So, what am I going to load? What am I going to do? I think I'm going to load this. Oh, great. One of my notes is rated fine. That's fine and dandy. Alright.
Well,
Let me level up at least once.
very well.
I didn't mean to go here. I went to the wrong place. Sorry. I done goofed. I messed up. I made a mistake. And as we all know, as this game has taught me, when you make a mistake, you deserve to suffer, die, die and suffer, suffer and die, die and suffer. Which is completely reasonable. Alright, take me here. Alright. You know, I will say it is kind of funny that the thing I'm like most known for is like my Hades stuff, which is understandable considering that Hades is like a good game, it's pretty popular, and that also I've like played the game exhaustively to the point where it's like I don't know if I were to start up like another round of Hades. It's like, I don't know if the game would have any new dialogue for me. It's like, I've kind of exhausted almost everything that I can from that Nice. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I have much else to say, but like, god damn, slamming that beer earlier, that felt great. That was really good. As I've jokingly said before, and now I'm saying slightly more seriously, that's the most healthy decision I've made all night. Of all the things I've done, play Bloodborne, suffer, die, and suffer, slamming that beer? That was easily the best decision I've made this night. Hey, listen, let's relax here, guys. Okay, I don't know which one of you has my blood echoes, but one of you does, and I kinda need them back. Alright, who has it? You have it. I see you. Wee. Oh man. Honestly, once I finish doing this, I don't know what I'm going to do because there's like several ideas I have and several different things I can do. But it's like, honestly, I don't know. I might just chill. Oh, you wanna know what is a game I've been thinking about playing for like a long while? The Outer Wilds. I've been meaning to play that game. I've had it for like a good long while. And it seems great, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. That might be what I play next. I don't know, I have a lot of games that I've been meaning to play, but it's like, here I am playing the same old game that I've played before, and honestly, I wish I wasn't playing this game. It's kind of making me miserable. Alright. Now this feels pretty good.
Very well, let me.
Oh, I get to level up 2 whole times? Amazing.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Do you have all these extra blood echoes now? What do? Do I keep grinding? Or do I spend it all on blood vials or something else. Don't know. I think I'll grind for the minute. I'm down for the grind, the real grind, alright? I've been doing this fake grind of like going upstairs and fighting other enemies. No, 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 no. How foolish of me. How silly of me. Alright, here's what I should have been doing the whole time. Oh, shoot. Oh, dang. Oh, man, I died. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get my blood echoes back. Oh, man, I really hope I can do it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able, but I'm certainly gonna try my best. Now, please let this bit be funny. Please let me be funny with my bit. Who has my blood echoes? Neither of you? Okay, fine, but... Oh, yeah, you have it. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, who's got it? Who's got my thing? My dark soul. Alright, don't kill me. That would actually really, really hurt my feelings. Fun. Alright, anyway. Who I gotta kill to get my blood echoes back? There we go. I see him.
Welcome. Very well. Let me. Farewell, good hunter.
Man, I'm getting real tired. Real sleepy. Wow, I'm almost dead. Good thing I wasn't dead though, because if I did die, I would be really sad about it. So yeah, by the by, do I have my blood echoes back? Because it kind of seems like I do, but I also kind of don't think I do. What's up with that? Like, yeah, surely I must, but I didn't see the message that was like, hey, you got all your blood echoes back, buddy. Well, I definitely do have them, because, yeah, 600,000 blood echoes, that's more than enough.
Welcome home. What is it? Very well, let. Farewell, good hunter.
Alright. Honestly, I'm gonna need a minute. Because I want to grab another drink, but before I grab another drink, I gotta do the opposite of drink. You can probably figure out what that means. I gotta use the restroom. That's it. That's what I mean. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I return, finally, after all this time. Only two. Alright. Whew. That is alright with me. Ooh, this smells good. Ooh, that's a weird taste. That is certainly strange. It's almost too sweet for little old me. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm drinking a sour beer. It's like when I drink a sour beer, I want it to be sour. I want it to be tart. I want it to pucker me up, you know? And like this, it's simply too sweet. I wish it was less sweet. That would make it better. I know that doesn't really make much sense, especially if you got a sweet tooth. But it's like, I don't know. I'm expecting a completely different flavor. And I'm suddenly hit with overwhelming, intoxicatingly sweetness. It's too much. It's too much for little old me. I go, I'm not used to the sweet. I need the sour. I need the bitter. I need something to not be sweet. It can be anything. It can be awful. It can be terrible. But it cannot be sweet. Because what am I doing? Giving myself a sweet little treat? If I was doing that, I wouldn't be playing fucking Bloodborne. I'd be playing a game that's more fun and fair. I mean, I guess the game is as fair as you want it to be, but, you know. It's like, here's the thing. I was okay with dying there, because now all I gotta do is walk forward and get my blood echoes back. But it's like, I wasn't trying to die. I wasn't, like, intentionally dying. I did just die. Due to incompetence, due to bad luck, due to whatever you wish to attribute to it. Now we play a fun game of which of these little slug bastards has my blood echoes. Because one of them has it, it's you! Hooray. That works out. Wait, 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 wait. And now. Ba 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 ba. Ba. Alright, well I got 2 viewers so for the 2 people that remain, um, would you allow me to ask you like a deeply personal question? Like, how do you feel about tentacles? Because, I don't know, I find tentacles to be such like an odd thing, because I think they are sort of inherently terrifying, are they not? It's kind of why it shows up in this game, and by proxy, like, Lovecraft, you know? Because if you don't know, if you couldn't guess it, but this game is heavily inspired by H.P. Lovecraft. And it's like, it's like, I don't know, there's this weird association with tentacles as, like, it, you know what I mean? Do I even need to complete the sentence? Because just in case I do, with this, like, phallic object, you know? It's like, I find it to be rather interesting. That it's like, take for example, in, like, Japan, because of, like, the censorship that has popped up, that's why, like, certain kinds of imagery, comics, animation have popped up. And it's like, I find that to be such a fascinating sort of thing, right? Because it's like, you know, was the desire for tentacles already there within the people? Or did it come from the fact that, like, oh, we have this, like, kind of big censorship thing in this country? So it's like, what came first? The desire to depict people being fucked by tentacles, or did did that arise out of a necessity, and now because of that necessity of having people be fucked by tentacles, now people want to be fucked by tentacles, you know? It's like, what came first? Like, did people want to be fucked by tentacles first, and the censorship was just like a good way around it? It was a reasonable excuse? Or is it like the opposite? Where it's like, because it was a good workaround, now people are into tentacles, you know? I find it to be particularly fascinating. Because, like, of course I do. It's gross and weird, and gross and weird things are interesting. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. But yeah, it is like, what came first, you know? Because it's probably much more prevalent within that country, you know? Where it's like, say for example, in America, when you're like eating like a kind of nice little appetizer that's like, it. Here, I have a question. Has anyone ever had good calamari? Like, when you go into a restaurant and you order calamari, is it ever good? Like, it's there, and it's alright. I certainly don't think it's awful, but to me, I don't know, maybe this is also particularly coming from my perspective as somebody who primarily grew up in Florida. Like, calamari is like a, what's the exact word for it? It's like a gag dish. It's like it's like a novelty product, you know? It's like, oh, you want fried octopus, you know? And it's like, I don't know, it is weird to think about. Because it's like, most meats that you eat, it's like, yeah, that it does come from an animal, but it's not always quite, like, as obvious. It's not always in your face about it. Of like, oh yeah, this used to be a living creature that looked like this, and then we fucking fried that shit, and now you're eating it. Because it is like, I don't know. Because I feel oftentimes when people eat meat, they wish to separate the actual thing that the meat comes from what they're eating, you know? It's like when you're eating a chicken wing, you don't necessarily think about the poor little chicken that had to have its head chopped off and be slaughtered and killed for its meat, you know? You kind of just think, chicken wing, I know what a chicken wing looks like. And you just ignore the fact that it used to be muscle and tendon of a living creature, right? And it's like, I feel like that's harder to ignore with octopi, you know? Where it's like, you see them and it's like, yeah, that, I can see what that used to be. I can, you know, like, kind of viscerally relate that to the thing that it once was when it was alive. And it's like, does that stem from the fact that it's just more easily recognizable? Or is it because it's a different sort of thing? I don't know. I'm losing viewers. It's fucking funny. But yeah, it's like when you consume flesh, do you think about it? Do you think about the animal that you're consuming? Because I don't think it's a good argument necessarily, but I do think it is an interesting one, and it's one that I will just, it's an argument and an idea that I'm paraphrasing from Big Joel. If you don't know Big Joel, BigJoel, Big Joel, look him up. He's great. He's like quite literally one of my favorite YouTubers. Like, I would say if you were to ask me, gun to my head, like, who is my favorite YouTuber, I'd tell you in a heartbeat, Big Joel. Big Joel is my favorite YouTuber. I've watched every single one of his videos. They're all great. I love him, and I get excited every time I get to watch a video of his. But he had this sort of interesting argument where, or at least it was an interesting video. Hold on here. I want to see if I can find it, because it was like, it's all about like veganism and like specifically like arguments about it. Here, I'll find the video for you, because I would prefer you watch this video. Okay, here we go. It is, if you want to find it on YouTube, Big Joel, the YouTuber, then Twitter and anti-intellectualism, which is really hard for me to say because I am not an intellectualism, nor do I claim to be. But yeah, anyway, irregardless of my terrible pronunciation, it's like, basically the argument goes is that people on Twitter were having like a Twitter argument, which is like an argument more so about ideas rather than like concrete, tertiary, like visceral things, you know? It's like more so a thought experiment than anything else. But here, I will pose the question to you. Is it more morally wrong to kill and eat an animal, or to fuck an animal but not kill it? What is more morally wrong? You know? As like I would say, most people in a meat eater society, of course, go for the argument of like, well, it's worse to, you know, screw the animal, you know? It's like that comes from like a deep, dark place that's weird and strange. Meanwhile, eating meat in most societies is normalized and pretty commonplace. So it's not something you often think about. But it's like, you know, I don't know. If you were to ask yourself personally, it's like, would you rather be eaten or would you rather be, you know, banged or whatever? It's like, I feel like that's a difficult question to answer. Because I feel like ultimately you would probably settle on, you would rather be banged than eaten, right? It's like you would rather have someone fuck you than eat you, right? Because when you get eaten, that's the end of your life. You no longer exist. And after you fuck or are fucked, you still get to live, right? So it's like you always want to choose the option that is, I would rather live, you know? And so really what it is, it's an interesting kind of thought experiment that's meant to make you vegan, or at least more appreciative or understanding of people who are actually vegan, right? Like that's the point of the argument. That's kind of why it's there, is to be like, yeah, isn't it messed up that I do like kill and eat animals, you know? It's like it's kind of an interesting thing of like when I was watching a TikTok about somebody like kind of like nursing this baby sheep to health, you know? Whereas, like, I don't know what problem they had, but essentially the story of the TikTok is like, oh, here's this poor little baby lamb. Oh, they're having a terrible time. Oh, it's awful for them and their life is so hard. They never would have expected that they live, but then they feed them and they take care of them, and turns out the baby lamb grows into a sheep and it gets to live and it gets to experience life, you know? And it's like you see that and you go, oh wow, I feel sympathy for this animal, for this creature. I feel for it, you know, which is like the point of it, of course. But it's like I open up the comments and it's like, and I find it to be very interesting because like the first comment I see is, you know, if people went and visited farms or looked at the animals that they have to kill, they wouldn't eat meat anymore. And I find that to be really interesting because it's like, oftentimes, is like, particularly the people that own farms, they're sort of okay, or at least accepting of this idea of raising an animal, taking care of it, letting it live and prosper, and then killing it and eating it, or killing it and selling it in order for it to be eaten, you know? And it's like, how do you kind of like reconcile that fact? How do you become okay with that fact of like killing an animal and eating it and like justifying that process, you know? Because it's like, I think there's several kind of trains of thought or several like modes of thinking about it, where it's like, you know, oh hey, I raised this creature, I gave it a good life, and now I kill it so that way I can have a good life, you know? It's like, I feel like that's like a circumstance, or that's like a way that people feel justified in doing something possibly immoral, you know? Is that it's like, yeah, it's a bad thing that I'm doing this, but I'm doing this for all the right reasons, so therefore it's okay, you know? And it's like, I don't really know if that's a good justification. I don't know if that really passes the test, you know, like a classic smell test of like, yeah, well, I can see why you would do something bad in order to have something good, but that doesn't necessarily justify it. That doesn't necessarily make it okay, you know? And so basically, the argument is kind of against hedonism, against this idea of seeking out pleasure and having only pleasure. You have to also acknowledge the reality, acknowledge the fact of the life that you live and what you do. Because if you don't, you are simply living under a delusion, right? And it's like, honestly, I don't know what's better. Is it better to live in a delusion? To be like, I'm doing something good. I believe in what I'm doing, and what I'm doing is something that is beneficial. Because it's like, I don't know if it really is. But, like, it's better to believe the lie than to, like, take pleasure in the abject horror of it, right? Because at least when you're delusional, that is justifiable, you know? It's like not everyone believes what is the reality around them, right? It's like if you believe you're doing the right thing by doing something wrong, that's more understandable than someone who does something wrong and knows they're doing wrong and continues to do that for their own satisfaction, right? So it's like more morally justifiable to live in a delusional state, to not believe that anything you do or anything you say or anything that you actually impact has any moral value, rather than, you know, knowing for a fact what you do is wrong and then doing it anyway, right? Like here, I'll pose a question to you of like justifiable killing, or supposedly. Sorry, fuck you? Fuck you. I don't think you should have killed me there. But whatever. I'll take it on the chin. I'll accept that reality. But I don't know. If I'm reaching for a conclusion, if I'm looking for something to say, it's that it's like, if you believe you are doing the right thing, if you believe you are taking a righteous action, but you are actually taking an immoral action, does that really matter? Like, does it matter if you think you're doing the right thing when you do something wrong? You know? Because, like, I do think that is a really interesting thing. Because it's like, obviously, I think most people would probably say, well, if you think you're doing the right thing, but you make a mistake, or you're wrong, or you're incorrect, most people would probably find that to be more morally righteous than someone who knows they're doing wrong and does something wrong. So in that case, it's like, but it's like it is ultimately the same, right? You know? Like, let's say, classic example, you kill somebody and you think, "Oh, me killing this person is doing a good thing. I'm doing the right thing by killing this person." You know? But it's like, if you kill somebody for all the wrong reasons, it like, I don't know, is that any different? It's still the same thing ultimately at the end of the day. Also, which one of you fuckers has my blood echoes? Alright, I know I'm waxing philosophical and really drunk and not remembering what I'm saying or any points that I'm talking about, but where are my goddamn blood echoes? I need those things. Okay, you have them. Thank you. Alright, right on. But yeah, anyway, my point is it's like, I don't know, it's really interesting to think about moral ramifications and the idea of morality, which is of course a human construct. It's like morality didn't exist before humans began to think about morality, you know? And oftentimes when you're thinking about morality, you will choose to say, oh, hey, this thing that is commonplace and that I do is morally justifiable because of all these reasons. But you only come up with those reasons because you're already doing the thing, you know? It's like, if you eat meat, if you eat animals, you are coming up with morally justifiable reasons to eat those animals. But it's like, if you didn't eat animals, would you come up with those same moral justifications? I don't know if you would. I don't know if you would. I think you would probably be much more critical of yourself and others who participate in the
Well,
activity.
Very well, let me.
Whoa, I get to level up 3 times? That's pretty crazy. Alright. So, do that and do that.
Farewell, good hunter.
Look at that, all my grinding
May
paid
you
off.
find your worth in the waking world.
I chose the wrong place to spawn from, and that's my fault. But yeah, anyway, if I want to continue talking about morality, it is a rather interesting thing, is it not? You know? Because it's like, I think morality is determined a lot of the times via perspective, right? Okay, I did completely the wrong thing there. There we go. But yeah, it's like morality is constructed after the fact. It's like you're already going to do what you're already going to do. So it's like you make up morality to justify what you've already done. Because I don't know, I'm still on this sort of morality kick and this idea of it. I don't know, I find it fascinating, right? Because it's like, if you torture someone, that is obviously more morally wrong. It's morally apprehensible to torture a person. But is it morally worse to torture someone or to kill them? You know? Because I think a lot of the time you would say that it's more morally apprehensible to torture someone. To keep someone alive only to have them suffer and to feel pain at your hands. You know? But it's like, I would say in general, like more generally, oh, I'm sorry, I have the wrong form of this weapon that I'm trying to use. There we go. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time when people are talking about like torture, for example, it's like you kind of would rather be, fuck, I can't believe I just did that. Don't kill me, please. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. Where are my fucking blood echoes? I don't know where they are. Cool. Thank goodness, because I'm not gonna lie to you. Whatever the fuck I was talking about has completely exited from my mind, and my mind was like, "Please just get your blood echoes back. That's all that matters." But yeah, I don't know. It's like, say for example, the kind of the point I'm trying to make is that is it more morally justifiable to like say raise a bunch of chickens and give them a good life and then kill them and eat them, or is it better to like just full on torture the chickens and make them have a miserable life because you're going to kill and eat them anyway? You know, it's like, I think either way it's kind of an interesting question of like, where do your moral lines lie? As like, personally, I think animals are a very kind of interesting sort of moral benchmark, let's say. Whereas, like, depending on what you would do or wouldn't do to an animal, I find to be really interesting, you know? So, like, I would say the classic bit is whenever you're watching a movie and you see a dog die, and you're like, "Oh no, the dog, the pure innocent dog that only cares about love and affection and being a dog." You know, it's like you feel more bad for the dog that dies than you do for like a human, you know? Where it's like, oh, a human dies in this movie? Yeah, alright, humans die all the time. Whatever. I don't even give a fuck about that. But it's like, oh, the sweet, innocent little puppy dog? They get murdered? Ooh, that's fucked up. That's sick and twisted and fucked up, man.
Welcome. What is... Very
And my
well.
point is it really fucked up? Or do we just think it's fucked up? And by thinking it's fucked up, that makes it fucked up? Hmm.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thanks. May I find my worth. Or may I not? Who knows? Because here, if I'm going to have like a big conclusion to everything I've been talking about, is like, I think it is much more interesting when you engage with reality. Like, when you understand it's like, oh, when I do this thing, it might be bad, or when I do this thing, it's not bad, or yada yada yada, and so on. And it's interesting to explore morality within video games. Because it's like, if you were to ask me, it's like, hey, number one game you think about, like, morality within, and like a game that sort of goes out of its way to teach you to be moral and to be good or whatever, I cannot help but think about Undertale, right? It's like Undertale is a game that constantly tries to make you feel guilt for playing it, particularly if you are killing people in Undertale. And I feel like it just sort of rings hollow, right? It's like, yeah, sorry I killed the, goat lady that people want to fuck. It's like, yeah, I feel bad about killing the goat mom, you know? But it's like, I didn't know that the way to not kill the goat mom is that you have to just keep hitting the don't kill goat mom button, you know? It's not directly stated to be that button, but that's what the point of it is. That's the purpose of it. So it's like when you morally transgress, it feels like artificial, right? It's like we create this idea of morality and then we transgress it, and it's like if we didn't create that idea of it, would we ever feel guilty? Would we ever think about it? Would we ever consider the actions that we take and the things that we do to ultimately be this sort of evil thing or nefarious or wrong thing? I don't know if we would. I don't know if that's the honest truth of it, you know? Because it's like, a lot of the time we all want to believe ourselves to be morally righteous, to be morally justifiable. When we do something, we're like, well, I'm only doing this because of all these reasons, all of these justifications. But when you take what you do into a vacuum, is it really justifiable? Is it really okay? And I don't know if it is. But like the fact that we do live in a world that provides context, that makes it different, you know? Jesus Christ, I'm going to die. Because, I would say classic bit, of playing a video game. Am I a bad person because I'm killing all these monsters and I'm farming resources from them? Yeah, probably. But it's like, does it ultimately matter? No, of course it doesn't, you know? It's like, I feel like any show or any piece of media that tries to be like, whoa, hey, aren't you such a bad person for doing this thing in this video game, in this constructed and made reality in which you can only do the things that you are able to do? It's like, I don't know. I don't think it holds any real moral weight. I don't think it ultimately matters at all. I certainly think it's an interesting thing. It's certainly something that is worthy of, thought or thinking about. But, like, it doesn't necessarily mean anything, ultimately, at the end of the day. It's like, again, say for example, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant to do. Here. If I use this and I take a look at all the notes I've made, it's like, does this mean anything? you know? It's like, oh, I made a bunch of notes, and the notes get me things. But it's like, it doesn't mean anything, right? Outside of the video game, it does not mean anything. But it means something to the individual person. If someone sees my note and is like, wow, that's a great note, that note makes me feel good, that is a good thing, right? But it's like when I made the note just because I wanted to, you know? I think it's a really interesting sort of thing. Of like, maybe I'm wrong about this, but the way you create a truly moral world, the way you make a paradise a utopia, is you selfishly incentivize people to do the right thing, you know? Because rather than going like, oh, I should do the right thing because the right thing is morally justifiable and it's the hard thing to do, you know? It's like, it's much easier, say for example, to be a narcissist, to be someone that focuses only on personal gain, or gain, or whatever. Blah, I can't talk. Don't listen to me talk. But I don't know. I think my more overall point is that when you incept into the idea of like, hey, when you do good things, that makes you feel good. That's morally better than like telling people the truth, right? It's like better to live in a lie and unknown about like the reality of the situation than it is to create a lie about the reality that makes it better for everyone else. If that makes any kind of sense. I don't know. I'm very drunk and intoxicated right now, and that fucking bookshelf deserves to burn in hell for all of eternity. Or it's not a bookshelf, it's a fucking like vial shelf. It's full of vials and fucking bottles and gizmos and gadgets and whatever the fuck. But like, I guess my point is, I don't know, here. I don't know what my point is. I'll be honest with you. I do not remember what my point is. But here's an interesting kind of question. If somebody believes they're doing evil and they're doing the wrong thing, quote unquote, but they're actually doing the more morally correct thing, is that good or is that bad? You know? Like, say for example, I don't know, fuck it, why not? Let's talk about Dexter. You know Dexter, the fucking TV show? If you don't know it, don't worry, I'll explain it to you. So Dexter is a serial killer. Dexter loves murdering people. He's just so into murdering people. He's just like, fuck yeah, dude. I love killing people. Killing people is my passion. It's my dream. It's everything I want to do. And this is who I am. I am a person that kills other people. You know? But Dexter specifically only kills other serial killers. He kills morally abhorrent people. Is Dexter a good person? You know? It's like, I would argue, no, he's not a good person. Because he doesn't kill people out of this moral obligation. He doesn't murder serial killers because he's like, I need to keep these streets clean. I need to make sure serial killers are not able to serial kill. You know? He's killing people because he likes killing people. He enjoys doing that. And he has this moral justification for it, but it doesn't actually make him any better or any more morally justified. You know? It's like, he's still killing people for, like, a bad reason. But, if he's ultimately doing the good, what does it fucking matter? I don't know. I don't know if it matters at all.
Welcome. What is very well. Let
Hmm.
farewell, good may. Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Alright, heyo, what's up? It's the real person playing the game right now. I'm going to take a break. Feel free to stick around if you want, but honestly, all you'll see is, you know, my character sitting here and doing not much at all. But doing something, at least. But, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in like a minute, or 3, or 5, or however long I take. Look at that, I returned just in time. Kinda, sorta, not really. Jeez Louise. Anyway, sorry. Sorry about everything. I don't know, I'm just sorry for being a person and being alive and stuff. Alright. Anyway, I'm back. Alright, whatever, man. I'll take that. Alright, anyway, for anyone who's possibly still tuned in or currently tuning in, I left because, I don't know if you ever have this experience, but I sometimes have really awful tinnitus. It's like, not a good thing, it's terrible, it's awful, I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. But, I don't know, I think my tinnitus is primarily caused by earwax buildup in my ears. And now there's several ways you can deal with that, and one way you can deal with it is by putting hydrogen peroxide in your ears and letting it kind of dissolve all the earwax in your ears. So that's where I went. That's what I left. I did that. I put hydrogen peroxide in my ears and let it sit there for about like a minute or two, maybe 3. And then I decided to come back. Okay, whatever. I guess that kills me. Cool. Right on. Appreciate it, brother man. Mm. Huh. 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 Sorry, I just took a sip out of my beer, which is an IPA. And, shit tastes like gasoline, brother. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. But I just took a sip out of my goddamn beer, and it tastes like fucking gas. Like, not even like an exaggeration. I'm not even being like, oh, the IPA, it's so bad, it tastes like gasoline. It literally tastes like I'm drinking gasoline. Which, who knows? Maybe that'll help me. Maybe that'll set me alight. Alright. Okay. Okay, whatever. Fuck me. Cool. Awesome. Oh yeah. It is very hard. It is incredibly hard. I mean, it's my fault. It's my fault that it's so hard, but it is really hard. I'm from America, the United States of it. No. No, 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 no. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone, man. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm glad somebody's enjoying this. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna cry. Alright. It's okay. It's alright. At this point, I'm not even mad. I'm just kind of sad. Alright, you know what? This time, I'm doing it. I'm doing it with, like, full confidence, even though it is completely unearned. Alright, second phase. I made it, finally. Alright, I deserve that one. I'll take that one on the chin. Oh, I don't want this one. That's not fun. Okay, cool. No, yeah. Cool. Fuck me, man. Cool. Awesome. Right on. Okay, yeah. Hey, awesome move, man. Yep, cool. Awesome. Alright, this is kind of good. I just gotta think about how it's kind of good for me that everything is happening right now this way. Alright. Okay, cool. Right on. Wait, I'm out of blood vials? I'm already out of blood vials. Awesome. That's sick, man. I can't believe it. Well, let's go ahead and do this fight. I have 7 blood vials. That's all I have. I feel nothing but pain and devastation, misery and folly. Negative words and other things that feel bad. That's how I feel as a human and all that sort of jazz and what have you. I'm kind of losing. I'm losing everything. I'm losing everything. Everything about me is going away. I am disappearing. I am dissipating. I am no longer being alive. If that makes any sort of sense. And hey, if I'm on the brink of destruction, I would like to have a discussion about things and stuff. But will I be able to have it? May the good blood guide your way. Okay, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna find this note. I'm gonna find it. And hopefully that person who left that note will get a cool heal during their boss fight. Alright, awesome, sweet, right on, man. I love that for you. I don't love it for me, of course, because I'm fucking dying and suffering. But hey, I love it for you, big man. No, I'm out of heals. Alright, come on. Have at you, big man. Have at you. Have at you. Okay, cool. Fucking sick. Fucking dope ass shit. What a cool way to kill me, you fucking prick. Alright, whatever. I'm fine. I'm fair and whatever. I don't know. I just recall lately I've been playing a lot of indie games, and when you play indie games, it's like the games are flawed. The games are constrained by the technicalities, if that makes any sense to you. When you play an indie game, it's like, hey, a couple of people made this game, and it is flawed in the way that it is flawed and fucked up, you know? And you just kind of got to deal with that. But it's never a major problem because, of course, it's an indie game, you know? Whereas, like, oh wow, this part is difficult, or this thing is a struggle, or this thing is whatever, you know? But it's like ultimately an indie game where you're able to figure it out and able to puzzle out the solution, and you're able to win and succeed and continue on in the video game. This game, on the other hand, From Software, a big platinum, big ol' fucking goddamn console seller, Bloodborne, this shit is fucked up. This shit is fucked up beyond repair. It is fucking broken, and it is terrible, and it is awful, and it is made to be that way, and you must accept it, or you must die. Again, and again, and again, and again. Either way you take it, you're gonna be dying to the boss every single time, and you can either appreciate it, find value in that, find hope, happiness, or whatever the fuck you're looking for, but you really just lose. You lose again and again and again. It's all loss all the way down from the top to the bottom. You always lose. If you always win, that's great. I'm real happy for you. If you're always playing a game and you're always winning, that's awesome. I'm very proud of you, sport. But me, I'm losing every single time. No matter what I do, I am always losing. I accidentally fired a shot from my gun, and it doesn't mean anything to me. What does that mean? Nothing. I've already lost. Oh. That's always the fun thing about games, is that they are designed in a certain way and made in a particular kind of manner to challenge you, to encourage you to strive to be better, to, I don't know, improve your ability at playing the game. And frankly, I just don't think I can improve. I think I am stuck in a rut of death, destruction, and misery and pain. No matter what I do, it will always result in me dying and failing and having a miserable time right about now. So, I don't know. If I'm going to die and lose, I might as well look good. That's something, right? That's a bit of solace that we can take. Alright, let's go ahead and give it another shot. I'm willing to give it one more shot. One more time. Then after that, I'll have to, like, play the game or whatever, but for now, one more time. Alright, okay, fair enough. That's how far I can make it without any heals. Literally, 0 heals. I tried to heal, and then I was like, oh yeah, wait, I don't have a single blood vial on me. I don't have any way to heal. And, I don't know if I'm talking right now. The thing I want to talk about is the fact that I lived in Peru. Not for long, but for maybe a month or two. Not that long, but still long enough to be a memory, to be an experience that I have, that I hold in my mind. And frankly, I would say it was like weird living in Peru. Do you want to know the weirdest thing that happened to me living in Peru? I was at one point asked, hey, do you want a biscuit? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll have a biscuit. And then it turns out, actually, the thing that was being asked was, hey, do you want a brisket? Like a brisket, like steak, essentially? And I unknowingly and unwittingly said, yes, sure, I'll have this thing. And so then I had to eat a brisket, which is like really weird, right? It's really weird when you're expecting to eat a biscuit and then it turns out it's a brisket and you have to eat that, and it's just like, yeah, that's it. That's your life. That's how it works out, you know? And the brisket wasn't bad by any means, but it's like, I was expecting a biscuit. I was expecting something else, something different. But instead, you kind of get what you get, and you get to make the most out of it. And I'll be honest with you, right now, I am not making the most out of it. I'm getting what I get, and I fucking do not know what to do with it. I do not know anything, and I couldn't tell you about anything at all, ever, at any point. So, now, at this point, what do? I don't know. I guess I go back to grinding. I guess that's a subject. I don't know. Anyway, if I'm continuing to talk and to discuss things, it's like, it's very weird, but I think, oddly enough, the place I have lived the most outside of, besides America, in my life, has been Peru, which is like a really interesting thing. Because it's like, I remember like getting stuff in Peru. I remember buying material objects and the whatnot and the what have you. And it's like, I don't know, it doesn't really mean anything, right? It's like, I remember I have this one particular hoodie that I got from Peru. And it's like, I don't know, it's not a bad hoodie by any means. But it is a hoodie I specifically associate with having been to Peru, and I don't even think I own it anymore. I think I like gave it away, or I do not possess it. It's like, what a weird, strange thing to have happened to me, you know? Because I have been outside of America, the USA, the United States of America, twice, right? Maybe 3 times. Yeah, 3 or 4 times technically if you count Canada. But if I can be honest, no offense to Canada, if you're a Canadian out there, that's fine and dandy and all that, but it's like, it's not significantly different than being in America. Being in Canada is just like being in America, but like, I don't know, maybe more or less boring, if that makes any sense. It's like, I'm sure if you're a New York kid, if you're like somebody who lives in New York or somebody that's near the Canadian border, and you're able to like go past the Canadian border and like drink, that's probably fun. You probably have some interesting memories associated with that. Fuck me, I just died. Is that okay? Is it okay that I just died? I don't know. But yeah, I've been to Canada before, and honestly, Canada is fucking nothing. Like, no offense to you, Canada, but you are exactly the same, or just as different, or roughly the same as America, you know? Like, it's cool, and it's fine, and it's fair, and whatever, but it doesn't mean anything, you know? Not to me, at least. Because it's like, if I am saying places I've been outside of the country, outside of North America, I've been to Scotland, and I've been to Peru, and that's it. Those are the only places I've been that are outside of my own country. Again, excluding Canada, because it's like, I don't know, man. Canada is like just the same as like America, but it's like, I don't know if you'll allow me to have a very American perspective on it. Canada is exactly the same as North America as any other place, as, you know, specifically the US of A. But it's just more boring. It's just a little less interesting, you know? Because, here, I have a question for you. Genuinely, as a person. Name 2 people that are from Canada that aren't Justin Trudeau or Northern Lion. Because if you were to ask me that question, hey, who's from Canada that's not Justin Trudeau or Northern Lion? I'd be like, um, uh, uh, Ryan, not Gosling, Ryan Reynolds, right? Deadpool? Deadpool, isn't he a Canadian fucker? Isn't that guy fucking from Canada or whatever? I don't know. Who the fuck cares? Canada is nothing. I mean, obviously it's not, but, you know, still, it's, like, kind of interesting to think about and to ponder.
Damn.
Alrighty. Well, let's see if I can get my blood echoes back. If not, if so, I don't know. Ah, cool. I got him back. Surprising.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me. Farewell.
What is it you desire? Good hunter, your presence somehow soothes. I sense the ancient echoes. They course your veins. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
that was my last attempt. Now I'm going to bed. Bye. Good night. I hope you have a better time than I did, because I had an awful time.